क्रांतिनाम्याः दीक्षानाम्याः मन्यूनां श्रीमन्युनामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य वैडिपालगोत्रोद्भवस्य विक्रान्तनामधेयस्य धर्मपत्न्याः सरितानाम्याः सोनिकावाङ्मयीनाम्याः सकुटुम्बस्य मम सह कुटुम्बस्य क्षेम स्थैर्य विजय अभय आयुः आरोग्य ऐश्वर्य अभिवृद्धि अर्थम गुरु सहित महागणपति श्रीमन् नटराज स्वामिनः संपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्षेण अद्य मम कुमार्या क्रियमाण प्रप्रथम नृत्य प्रदर्शन महोत्सवस्य दिग्विजय सिद्ध्यर्थम महागणपति नटराज सहित यथाशक्ति गुरु पूजा करिष्ये। जब नमस्कार जैसी ओम गणानां त्वा गणपतिं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत कवि संस्कार आनश्रृण्वन्नुतिभिः सीदसादनं महागणपतये नमः ध्यायामि आवाहयामि आवाहनं समर्पयामि गणपतये नमः पादयोः वाद्यं समर्पयामि गणपतये नमः हस्तयोः अर्घ्यं मुखे शुद्ध आचमनीयं समर्पयामि। गणपति की नमस्कार చేస్తున్నాను। मुदाकरात्तमोदकं सदा विमुक्तिसाधकं कलाधरावतं सकं विलासिलोकरक्षकं अनायकैकनायकं विनाशिदेवदैत्यकं नताशुभाशुनाशकं नमामि तं विनायकं नतेतरातिभीकरं नवोदितार्कभास्वरं नमत्सुरारिनिर्जरं नतादितापदुर्धरं सुरेश्वरं निधीश्वरं गजेश्वरं गणेश्वरं महेश्वरं तमाश्रजे परात्परं निरन्तरं समस्तलोकशङ्करं निरस्तदैत्यकुञ्जरं तरेतरोदरं वरं वरे भवक्त्रमक्षरं कृपाकरं क्षमाकरं मुदाकरं यशस्करं मनस्करं नमस्कृता नमस्करोमि भास्वरं। महागणपतये नमः। प्रार्थना पूर्वक नमस्कारान् समर्पयामि। तव तत्त्वं न जानामि कीदृशोऽसि महेश्वर यादृशोऽसि महादेव तादृशाय नमो नमः। श्रीमन्नटराजस्वामिने नमो नमः। श्रीमन्नटराजस्वामिने नमो नमः। ओम शिवाय नमः ओम महेश्वराय नमः ओम शंभवे नमः ओम पिनाकिने नमः ओम शशिशेखराय नमः ओम वामदेवाय नमः ओम विरूपाक्षाय नमः ओम खड्वांगिने नमः ओम विष्णुवल्लभाय नमः ओम शिवविष्टाय नमः ओम अंबिकानाथाय नमः ओम श्रीकंठाय नमः ओम शंकराय नमः शूलपाणे नमः ओम खड्वांगिने नमः विष्णुवल्लभाय नमः ओम शिवविष्टाय नमः अंबिकानाथाय नमः ओम श्रीकंठाय नमः भक्तवत्सलाय नमः ओम भवाय नमः ओम शिवाय नमः ओम त्रिलोकेशाय नमः ओम श्रीकंठाय नमः ओम शिवाप्रियाय नमः ओम उग्राय नमः ओम कपालिने नमः ओम कामारये नमः ओम अंधकासुरसूदनाय नमः ओम गंगाधराय नमः ओम ललाटाक्षाय नमः ओम कालकालाय नमः ओम कृपानिधये नमः ओम भीमाय नमः परशुहस्ताय नमः मृगपाणये नमः जनार्दनाय नमः कैलासवासिने नमः कवचिने नमः कठोराय नमः त्रिपुरान्तकाय नमः वृषाङ्गाय नमः वृषभारूढाय नमः भस्मोद्वृतविग्रहाय नमः कामप्रियाय नमः स्वरमयाय नमः त्रयीमूर्तये नमः ओम अनीश्वराय नमः ओम सुमसूर्याग्योज्जनाय नमः ओम हवीशे नमः ओम यज्ञमयाय नमः ओम अनीश्वराय नमः ओम सपुज्ञाय नमः ओम परमात्मने नमः ओम शुभसूर्याग्योज्जनाय नमः ओम यज्ञमयाय नमः ओम सोमाय नमः पंचवक्त्राय नमः ओम सदाशिवाय नमः ओम विश्वेश्वराय नमः ओम वीरभद्राय नमः ओम गणनाथाय नमः ओम प्रजापतये नमः हिरण्यरेतसे नमः दुर्धर्षाय नमः गिरीशाय नमः नखाय नमः भुजंगभोजनाय नमः भर्गाय नमः गिरिधर्मणे नमः गिरिप्रियाय नमः कृत्तिवाससे नमः प्राराधे नमः भगवते नमः प्रभुतादिवाय नमः मृत्युंजयाय नमः सुष्पतये नमः ओम जगद्व्यापिने नमः जगद्गुरवे नमः व्योमकेशाय नमः महाजनजनकाय नमः ओम चारुविक्रमाय नमः ओम रुद्राय नमः भूतपतये नमः स्थानवे नमः वीरभद्राय नमः योगराय नमः अष्टमूर्तये नमः नागात्मने नमः सात्विकाय नमः शुद्धविग्रहाय नमः शाश्वताय नमः खण्डपरशवे नमः जाय नमः पाशविमोचकाय नमः वराय नमः पशुपतये नमः देवाय नमः महादेवाय नमः अव्ययाय नमः हरे नमः भूषदन्तभिधे नमः व्यग्राय नमः दक्षाध्वरहराय नमः राय नमः भगनेत्रभिधे नमः अव्यक्ताय नमः सहस्राक्षाय नमः सहस्रपादे नमः अपवर्गप्रदाय नमः अनन्ताय नमः तारकाय नमः परमेश्वर మహేశ్వరాయ నమః. శ్రీమన్నటరాజస్వామినే నమో నమః. శ్రీమన్నటరాజస్వామినే నమో నమః. సర్వోపచార పూజా సమర్పయామి. నైవేద్యం పుష్పాణి సమర్పయామి. నైవేద్యం భూర్భువస్సువః తత్సవితుర్వరేణ్యం భర్గో దేవస్య ధీమహి ధియో యో నః ప్రచోదయాత్. సత్యన్వర్తేన పరిశించామి. అమృతమస్తు అమృతో విస్తృణమసి. శ్రీమన్నటరాజస్వామినే నమో నమః. ఫలసహిత మహానివేదనం సమర్పయామి. ఓం ప్రాణాయ స్వాహ, ఓం అపానాయ స్వాహ, ఓం యానాయ స్వాహ, ఓం ఉదానాయ స్వాహ, ఓం సమానాయ స్వాహ. యథా సంభవం నివేదయామి. శ్రీమన్నటరాజస్వామినే నమః. తాంబూల దక్షిణాం సమర్పయామి. శ్రీమన్నటరాజస్వామినే నమో నమః. హిరణ్యపాత్రం మధో పూర్ణం దదాతి పదవ్యోసానీతి ఏకథా బ్రహ్మణ ఉపహరతి ఏకథైవ యజమానాయస్తేజో దదాతి తత్పురుషాయ విద్మహే మహాదేవాయ ధీమహి తన్నో రుద్ర ప్రచోదయాత్. మంత్రపుష్పాంజలిం సమర్పయామి. శ్రీమన్నటరాజస్వామినే నమో నమః. యాని కాని చ పాపాని జన్మాంతరకృతాని చ తాని తాని నిశ్చంతి ప్రదక్షిణమదేవదే పాపోహం పాపకర్మాహం పాపాత్మా పాపసంభవః. త్రాహి మాం కృపయా దేవ శరణాగతవత్సలా అన్యథా శరణం నాస్తి త్వమేవ శరణం మమ. తస్మాత్ కారుణ్యభావేన రక్ష రక్ష జనార్దన. మహేశ్వర ప్రదక్షిణపూర్వక నమస్కారాన్ సమర్పయామి. ప్రదక్షిణపూర్వక నమస్కారాన్ సమర్పయామి. చెప్పండి సార్. మంత్రహీనం క్రియాహీనం భక్తిహీనం మహేశ్వర యత్పూజితం మయా దేవ పరిపూర్ణం తదస్తు మే అద్య మమ కుమార్యా క్రియమాణ కూచిపూడి నృత్య ప్రప్రథమ ప్రదర్శన మహోత్సవే మహాగణపతి నటరాజ గురోః అనుగ్రహ సిద్ధ్యర్థం ఆచరిత యథాశక్తి పూజయా గురుసహిత నటరాజః సుప్రీతః సుప్రసన్నః వరదః భవతు. ఇక్కడ వేసి నమస్కారం చేయండి. పూలు వేసి నమస్కారం చేయండి సార్. అక్కడ పసుపు అర్చత ప్రార్చత ప్రియమేధాసు అర్చత మీరు అర్చంత పుత్రకాపురన్న దృష్వర్చత. ప్రతిష్టతి. యజమానస్య కుమార్యాః గురోః కటాక్షేణ క్రియమాణ నృత్య ప్రదర్శనే దిగ్విజయ సిద్ధిరస్తు. మీరు లేచి ఒకసారి పైన ఇట్లా ముట్టుపెట్టి. గురుర్బ్రహ్మ గురుర్విష్ణుర్ గురుర్దేవో మహేశ్వరః గురుః సాక్షాత్ పరం బ్రహ్మ తస్మై శ్రీ గురవే నమః. అజ్ఞానతిమిరాంధస్య జ్ఞానాంజనశలాకయా చక్షురున్మీలితం యేన తస్మై శ్రీ గురవే నమః. గురుచరణాభ్యాం నమః. నమస్కారాన్ సమర్పయామి. అందరికీ స్వాగతం. అందరు చాలా మంది భయపడుతున్నారు నృత్య ప్రదర్శన నాదని. కాదు, భయపడకండి మీరు. అమ్మాయి రెడీగా ఉంది. మనందరం అదృష్టవంతులు. ఇట్లాంటి మన డెన్వర్లో ఇది డివైన్ ప్లేస్. నేనంటే డెన్వర్ అంటే అందరూ అనుకుంటారు మిగతా అన్ని సిటీల్లాగా అలాగే, కానీ ఇలా అలా కాదు. ఇది మనం హిమాలయాలు అక్కడ ఉన్నాయి కదా ఉత్తరాఖండ్లో, అట్లా ఆ హిమాలయాలు ఎంత శక్తివంతమైనాయో దాదాపుగా ఇక్కడ కూడా హిమాలయాల్లో మనం ఉన్నామంటే ఇది కూడా డివైన్ ప్లేస్. డెన్వర్ మీన్స్ డివైన్ ప్లేస్. అందుకనే సంవత్సరంలో ఇంతమంది పిల్లలు, సుమారుగా ఈ సంవత్సరంలో ఓ 10 మంది పిల్లలు డెన్వర్లో ఈ నృత్య ప్రదర్శన చేసిన అరంగేట్రం ఈ భాషలో. అట్లా మనం అందరం చూస్తున్నాం దాదాపు. అది ఎంత అదృష్టం ఉండాలి మనకు కూడా. ఎందుకంటే మనం అదే ఇంట్లో ఉండంటే ఇవన్నీ చూడడం చాలా కష్టం, టైం లేదంట. కానీ ఇక్కడ మన పిల్లలు మన పిల్లలు మన పిల్లలు మన పిల్లలు అనే ఒక తాపత్రయం వల్ల మనందరికీ చూసే యోగ్యతను పిల్లలు ఇచ్చారు. మన పిల్లలు తల్లిదండ్రులు ఇచ్చినారు. ఎందుకంటే పిల్లలు ఎంత తపస్సు చేస్తున్నారో, తల్లిదండ్రులు ఎంత తపస్సు చేస్తున్నారో అంతకంటే డబల్ గురువు తపస్సు చేయాలి. ఒక విద్యార్థికి తెలుగు అందరికీ అర్థమవుతుంది కదా, తెలుగు వాళ్ళకైతే. ఆ జ్ఞానం శిష్యుడికి రావాలంటే గురువు అంతకంటే రెట్టింపు తపస్సు చేయాలి. అట్లాంటి తపస్సు చేసి తమలో ఉన్న జ్ఞానాన్ని గురువులు పిల్లలందరికీ ఇచ్చి ఇలా ఆ సాక్షాత్తుగా సరస్వతి అమ్మవారికి నృత్యం చేస్తే, సాక్షాత్తుగా నటరాజస్వామి నృత్యం చేస్తే ఎలా ఉంటుందో అలాంటి యోగ్యతను, అట్లా దేవతలు చేసే నృత్య ప్రదర్శన చూసే యోగ్యతను మనకిచ్చారు పిల్లలు. అది మనం అందరం కృతజ్ఞులుగా పిల్లలకు, తల్లిదండ్రులకి, గురువులకు ఉండాలి. అంత గొప్పతనం ఈ వేదిక మీద ఉంది కాబట్టి ఏదో తెలిసిన మాటను గురువులందరూ
హలో, మా అమ్మాయి దీక్ష కూచిపూడి రంగప్రవేశం సందర్భంగా మా ఆహ్వానాన్ని మన్నించి వచ్చిన కుటుంబ సభ్యులు, మిత్రులు, శ్రేయోభిలాషులు అందరికీ మనస్ఫూర్తిగా స్వాగతం పలుకుతున్నాం. అలాగే మా అందరి ఆశీర్వాదం, మీ అందరి ఆశీర్వాదంతో దీక్ష నృత్య ప్రదర్శన మంచిగా జరగాలని ఆ దేవుణ్ణి మనస్ఫూర్తిగా ప్రార్థిస్తున్నాం. Tonight we welcome you all to Deeksha's Rangapravesm and thank you all for gracing the event and your presence today. Today Deeksha will be presenting Kuchipudi recital on this auspicious occasion. She will present this recital as an offering to Lord Nataraja while seeking blessings of her beloved Guru Dr. Sarita Bangarala, other artists and audience. Deeksha started learning Kuchipudi dance at the age of 6 and she has been working hard for the past 8 years to reach this stage. Today marks a key milestone in her journey to learning and performing dance on stage. Over the last 8 years, Deeksha performed at various platforms, locally here, whether it's Telugu Association, Tamil Association, Kannada and Kerala Associations, India Association events, also nationally at Thana and Nata associations. It's our extreme pleasure to invite an extraordinary repertoire of musicians to accompany Deeksha tonight. I invite Srimati Shweta Prasad Garu for vocal, Srimati Priya Hariharan Garu for violin, Sri Renuka Prasad Garu for mridangam, and Sri Krishna Pasumati Garu for flute. And with a great pleasure, we also invite Kumari Sonika Bangarala, our very own dear, for assisting in vocals and special effects. Now, this event with a great deed of respect and admiration, we welcome Srimati Dr. Sarita Bangarala, Deeksha's Guru, to start today's proceedings. Sarita Garu has been a guru, a caring aunt, and a great inspiration for Deeksha. Her trust in Deeksha and years of nurturing helped Deeksha mold into a blossoming dancer that you're going to see. Now we proudly welcome our MCs for the event, Shravani Katavaneni, Sonika Bangarala, Harika Donepudi, and Manu Gaddam. These are students of Indian Fine Arts Academy. Shravani and Harika completed their Rangapravesm under the tutelage of Dr. Sarita Bangarala. We are very proud to have their continued passion for dance and involvement in supporting other future dancers in the community. Thank you. We now hand over today's show to the MCs. Thank you all.
Andariki Namaskaram. Thank you for being here with us today to witness Deeksha complete her Kuchipudi Rangapravesm. As many of you may know, a Rangapravesm is the debut of a Kuchipudi dancer and marks her transition from a student to a blossoming artist. It is one of the first full-length solo recitals a dancer gives and today Deeksha is here to portray her knowledge of the Kuchipudi art form.
The name Kuchipudi denotes from the dance style and the tiny remote village from where it was born. It is now considered one of the foremost classical dance forms of India, adhering to the principle laid down in the Natya Shastra, the ancient treaties that date from around the 1st century BC.
Kuchipudi uniquely combines and balances the three elements of dance: Nritta, or pure rhythmic dance, Nritya, interpretive dance, and Natya, dramatic representation, and has a rich tradition of ensemble dance dramas as well as solo performances. Kuchipudi's appeal lies in the repertoire's ability to interpret mythological and spiritual themes through a synthesis of classical elements with the folk idiom.
In addition to the use of hastas, or hand symbols, to tell stories or create visual patterns, Kuchipudi is distinguished by the 5 aspects of Abhinaya, Angika, Vachika, Aharya, and Satvika. Vachika Abhinaya is unique to Kuchipudi, where the dancer sings or mouths the words of the song, creating a seamless performance of sound and movement. The Kuchipudi dancer should learn to sing with their voice, interpret the meaning of the song with their gestures, express the sentiments with her face and eyes, and echo the rhythm within her feet.
The history of Kuchipudi is replete with creative geniuses who adapted the form to the aesthetic sensibilities of changing times. Sri Siddhendra Yogi, who lived in the 14th century AD, is considered the father of modern Kuchipudi, integrating the folk tradition into the classical format, creating a form which is at once stately and lively. Traditionally, Kuchipudi was performed only by traveling troupes, with male performers assuming both male and female roles.
Guru Vedanthan Lakshminarayana Sastri, a man truly ahead of his times, initiated women into this discipline. Another giant in the evolution of Kuchipudi is late Padma Bhushan Guru Dr. Venkatechattana Satyam, who created a distinctive aesthetic with the use of stylized choreography and introduction of contemporary themes into the Kuchipudi repertoire. He was integral to creating a structure to Kuchipudi and making it a universal art form.
Now that you all know a little bit about the Kuchipudi art form, we will commence today's evening of dance with a traditional invocatory prayer that introduces the dancer to the stage and is a tribute to the primary deities of knowledge, Ganapati and Saraswati. The song invites all to the dance recital and prays for the well-being of those concerned to the art form, the artists, the audience, and the organizers.
Following Vani Paraku, Deeksha will begin the recital with the Lord of Beginnings, Lord Ganesha. Bhajamanasa Vigneshwara is a Tulasivanam composition which celebrates the demolisher of obstacles, a great lover of art, and the Lord of knowledge, Vigneshwara. The son of Shiva and Parvati, Ganesha has an elephantine countenance with a curved trunk, big ears, and a huge, pot-bellied body of a human being. He is the Lord of success and destroyer of evil and obstacles. He is also worshipped as the god of education, knowledge, wisdom, and wealth.
In Bhajamanasa, Ganesha is further portrayed as the one who is brighter than the sun, and the dancer prays to him with the leaves of a tulasi plant. The following composition is situated and presented in Ragamalika, Aditalam, and choreographed by our guru, Dr. Sanita Bangarala. We are excited to see Deeksha perform today, so without further ado, let's welcome the dancer to the stage. That was an awesome performance, Deeksha. Every time I watch Deeksha dance, I can never take my eyes off of her.
You're right, Harika. As I just saw Deeksha dancing, it made me remember about all of her hard work and perseverance and how it's unique and one of a kind. I've never seen anyone work this hard towards a goal, and I'm glad it's all coming together for her and she's achieving what she's been working towards her whole life. The Shabdam item that Deeksha will be performing today is Ramayana Shabdam. Ramayana Shabdam is a renowned item with a mixture of steps and dance presentation which conveys the story of Lord Rama, the seventh reincarnation of Vishnu. Rama was the son of King Dasratha of Ayodhya and later went on to marry Sita, daughter of King Janaka.
Although born in a royal family, their life is described as one that was challenged by unexpected changes, such as an exile into the forest. The dancer presents his journey through Rama's life, from his birth to his coronation as the king of Ayodhya. Manu, do you know the epic story of Ramayana?
Oh yes, I do. Purvam Rama Tapovanadi Gamanam Hatva Mrugam Kanchanam Vaidehi Haranam Jatayu Maranam Sugriva Sambhashanam Vali Nigrahanam Samudra Taranam Lankapuri Dahanam Paschat Ravana Kumbhakarna Hanam Yetati Ramayana.
Wait, Manu, I didn't understand that. Can you please explain that to us in English?
Lord Rama is the one who went to the forest in order to fulfill the promise his father had given to one of his wives, Kaikeyi. In this forest, Sita was attracted by a golden deer and Rama went after it. At that time, the wicked Ravana tricked Sita and kidnapped her. As Ravana took Sita back to his kingdom, Jatayu tried to defend Sita and save her, but was killed by Ravana. To rescue Sita, Lord Rama befriended Sugriva and killed his brother Vali. Hanuman, a minister of Sugriva and an ardent devotee of Rama, finds the whereabouts of Sita in the golden Lanka. Rama crossed the ocean with the help of Hanuman and other Vanaras and entered the city of Lanka, where he destroyed the kingdom and killed the wicked demons. Lord Rama and Lakshmana set Sita free and they happily returned to Ayodhya, where he was coronated the king of Ayodhya.
A beautiful story. Just like how Manu eloquently explained to us the Ramayana, Deeksha will now present this story through her dance in a graceful manner. This piece will be presented in Mohana Ragam, Adi Talam, and is choreographed by Dr. Sarita Bangarala.
That was a beautiful depiction of Rama, Deeksha. I would now like to invite two of our family friends who are talented singers and would like to present one of Tyagaraja Swami's compositions to Deeksha on her special day. Samridha Medha, please come onto the stage.
My name is Medha Nandini.
My name is Samartha Nandini.
Today we'll be singing a Tyagaraja Kriti called Balakanakamaya in Ragam Athana, Satta Aditana.
Paripala Shri Rama
Thank you, Samrid and Meda. You both sang so beautifully. We would now like to take a 15-minute snack break. Please follow the signs to the snacks and return promptly to your seats in 15 minutes to continue today's recital.
మెసేజ్ పెడతానండి మెసేజ్ పెట్టండి విల్ బి బ్యాక్ ఇన్ 15 minutes. హలో వదిలేస్తానండి వదిలేస్తాను వచ్చేస్తాను దేవుడు నేను పెట్టేస్తే వదిలేస్తాను.
How long did it take for the lighting to change for Ramayana Shabdam? Ramayana Shabdam? How long did it take for the lighting to change?
Lighting కొంచెం లేట్గానే అయింది.
Yeah, because Auntie wasn't up there to tell them.
Ramayana Shabdam అయిపోయింది ఇంక మరి
Well,
నెక్స్ట్
I was just wondering if we're on the right one then for the lights. Because he changed it to a different color.
Oh, color different వచ్చింది.
So he's not up there right now, so I just can't remember which color it was. I think I have to go with the color.
Oh, the one is
Yeah. Keep going.
I'm checking the
Oh, okay.
how is the
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
అంటే brightness ఓకేనా?
Yeah. Yeah, you can see
Blow out
it
our
clearly.
light.
No, it is.
That's all. Okay, ఏం చెప్పాను నేను ఇప్పుడు మాట్లాడాను. Give me one.
Okay, I think we're good.
So do you want to check the Ramayana Shabdam?
I think I'll just ask him when he gets here what line he's on, what key he wants.
Let me check another one.
That's it in the back.
On the,
I don't know. Let me go check. When you left, go get snacks. Don't have to come back. We don't need them for a while though.
వాడికి ఒక తాడు కట్టేసేయాలి. కట్టేసి ఓకే.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, no, that was good right there.
Yeah. No, I'm going to. Yeah.
Thank you. can hear us speaking on the live stream.
Live stream, yes. Sir.
Hello? It's okay. It's just snack break. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's okay. I'm weak.
Okay. Sorry. Bye. Gosh, that took a while. It was so dark.
Is this okay? And
Yeah. This is so loud. Uncle, where are you?
Can't hear me unless I speak now. And he had me blocked with this big mat in front of me. So I was sitting here trying to tell him, hey, change it.
see, it took that long.
That's when I told him to change it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it took that long to
Yeah.
change it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the light here? Is it just yellow? Is something telling me?
Yeah, it's just
Yellow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay,
now
we're good.
he moved the mat aside. I'm sitting right beside him.
But no, there's no
Okay.
problems.
Till Shankaravarnam, it's okay. I mean, it's very simple. This is the next slightly complex piece.
Yeah,
So
I can tell him.
Malkia is sitting right beside me.
Yeah.
So she knows every one of these transitions.
I have the
and then-
comm too, so I'll tell him.
Yep.
I'll do it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
అది ఓకే కదా?
Yeah. Oh yeah, exposure is fine.
Exposure fine కదా?
Yeah. Definitely. You can never prevent the blowouts on the jari. Jari is always going to get
Oh
blowed
yeah,
out.
I mean those things.
ఇది యూట్యూబ్ డైరెక్ట్ సెర్చ్ కొడితే వస్తుందా అది మీ అంకుల్ పేరు
నా పేరు
పెడితే
కొట్టండి.
వస్తున్నాయి.
నా పేరు.
పేరుతో ఉందా?
శ్రీనివాస్ కాటమనేని
ఓకే
కొట్టండి.
సెర్చ్ చేస్తే వస్తున్నాయి.
Yeah.
అది ఇండియా నుంచి ట్రై చేస్తాం.
యా కాటమనేని అని కొట్టమనండి. శ్రీనివాస్ కాటమనేని.
बहुत अच्छा है. It's very nice.
It's nice? Yeah.
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 Because like I could see the first dance, they
Mhm.
put some light and the shadows coming on our face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The first one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can keep it here. I don't think we have any problem.
Yeah. We'll go for snacks and come back.
Yeah. So that video is good,
Yeah.
right?
Can you
That one?
please give a light for 1 minute and take a one picture? He's not here. Oh, he's not here?
He's not here.
Yeah. Oh, okay. बहुत अच्छा है brother.
The video is good.
Yeah. So with this one, right? It's coming very nice. आप professionally करो.
Yeah, because I mean, we need a lot of dedication, right? So if you,
Yeah, a lot of dedication.
yeah.
No, it's not a small thing.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what
You
I
like
know.
it?
I mean, because
Even if video.
for this one, I mean, maybe I can just take it and then take the videos and give it to them. But I mean, if it is professional, and I think so we have to be, I mean,
More things.
spend more time maybe editing them and
A
then,
lot of things. I know because when the pictures will come, right? So we have a.
oh yeah, for you, I mean, you'll take thousands of videos and then finally you'll come up with maybe
300
or 500
or 500.
Yeah, I know. Because I took for my daughter's Rangapravesm, so that photo shoot, I took pictures. So I mean, they came okay, and then we sent them to India, the raw file, and they I mean, edited and then they created the photos.
Yeah, that's a good actually. Yeah.
I mean, because I cannot. I mean, it takes a lot of time and it's not work.
Lot of because it's not a easy task.
Let's go and get some snacks.
Information. Open. Yeah. So you'll be here? Yeah, I'll be here. Okay. And then I'm leaving. Yeah, I'll be all here. Yeah, I'll be here. Oh, okay. You want to have some snacks or something, Mac?
Oh, no, I'm fine. Thank you.
Because I know there's definitely a long queue out there.
Yeah.
So.
No, I'm fine. So thank you. That's weird.
Is this not coming?
Would you mind only talking into the lead vocal mic for me? Just running a test on that. Upstage.
Why is this not live?
Keep talking. Yep.
Are you hearing any of that out of that monitor? Are you hearing any of that out of that monitor?
Something is not right.
Okay, thank you. I know, but I saw it on my talkback. Yeah, do it one more time.
Check, 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 check.
Do it again, please. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't seeing level, but like I said, I was seeing level on my talkback. So the talkback works, but not the mic. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna keep trying to suss this out. Thank you.
చాలా క్లోజ్గా ఉందా అందరూ వస్తారు కానీ
హలో ఎవరికన్నా ఎక్కడున్నారు? బాగానే వచ్చారు అయితే 192 రా 192 మీద 192 ఎగ్జిట్ తీసుకుని లెఫ్ట్ తీసుకోండి. ఓకే ఓకే లెఫ్ట్ లెఫ్ట్ అదే 192 ఎగ్జిట్ 2 lanes ఉంటుంది రా కన్నా లెఫ్ట్ లైన్లో ఉండండి. అక్కడ లెఫ్ట్ తీసుకుని మీరు ఇంకా అలా లోపలికి వచ్చేస్తారా, చాలా దూరం వస్తారు, అబౌట్ 5 miles 6 miles వచ్చేస్తారంట లోపలికి. డౌన్ టౌన్ పార్క్ డౌన్ టౌన్ కూడా స్పీడ్ లిమిట్ బాగా తగ్గిపోయి మీరు ఇంకా అక్కడ జాగ్రత్తగా డ్రైవ్ చేయాలి. డౌన్ టౌన్లో జనాలు నడుస్తూ ఉంటారు కదా, అక్కడ డౌన్ టౌన్ అంతా వచ్చిన తర్వాత మీకు రైట్ సైడ్లో కనపడుద్ది ఎంట్రీ ఫేస్ సెంటర్ అని ఒకటి కనపడుద్ది రైట్ సైడ్. పిఎస్ఈ ఫేస్ సెంటర్ అబౌట్ రైట్ సైడ్లో కనపడుతుంది మీకు బిల్డింగ్. ఆ బిల్డింగ్లో అదే బిల్డింగ్ అయితే చెప్తాను మీరు ఎస్టిమేషన్. అయితే ఓకే అయితే పర్లేదు. స్లోగా అయితే రండి. అయితే ఆ పార్క్ డౌన్ టౌన్లో జాగ్రత్త డ్రైవ్ చేయకండి, స్లోగా డ్రైవ్ చేస్తాను. పర్లేదు బాగానే వచ్చారులే. మాస్టర్ ఏంట్రా నిజమేరా. ఇందాక మాకు అది లేదు. ఇది కాదురా, కాదు మీకు ఇందాక ఉంది, ఇప్పుడు లేనురా. ఇప్పుడు లేదు ఇప్పుడు అంతా మామూలే కన్నా, ఇప్పుడు ఏం లేదు ఇంకా. పర్లేదు వచ్చేయండి అయితే జాగ్రత్త. ఎక్కడే ఉంటాను రా, నేను ఆటోర్ మధ్యలో ఉంటాను. నువ్వే వచ్చి నా దగ్గరికి. పర్లేదు అంటే మరీ పర్వాలేదు. ఐ మీన్ హ్యాఫ్ ఆల్టోరింగ్ వెళ్ళింది, ఇంకా హ్యాఫ్ స్నాక్స్ జరుగుతుందా. వచ్చిన తర్వాత మీకు స్నాక్స్ ఉంటాయి, మీరు వెళ్ళి స్నాక్స్ తింటే రావచ్చు లోపల.
That's nice.
Jay.
I'm gonna do good.
Oh, you eating snack maybe? Yeah, you eating snack maybe? Yeah, let's go.
We will continue our program today with the beautiful composition of Annamacharya, Okapari Kokapari. Palapaka Annamacharya, or Annamaya, was a 15th century saint and is the earliest known Indian musician to compose songs in praise of the Lord Venkateswara. Many of you may have known him as a popular Telugu composer who wrote as many as 32,000 sankirtanas, or songs, about Lord Venkateswara and his beloved. But sadly, only 12,000 of these delightful compositions are available to us today. In this kirtana, Annamaya praises the beauty and charm of Lord Venkateswara and his consort Alamelu Manga. The Lord Venkateswara is described to be benevolent and showers his blessings to his devotees, just like how the camphor sprinkles from his body and spreads all sparkling lights in all directions. The glittering ornaments worn by the Lord join the charisma of the goddess and seem like an absolute amalgamation of the lightning and the dark cumulus clouds. As Venkateswara is dark-skinned like the clouds, and Alamelu is bright as the lightning. The goddess Alamelu Manga is symbolically represented as the beloved of Lord Venkateswara, who resides in his heart. She loves to be in close proximity and yearns to be with him. The mere thought of being together with him takes her to the brims of joy. When together, their unison is synonymous to the moon and the moonlight. This kirtana is presented in Karahara Priya Ragam and set to Adi Talam. Choreographed by Padma Shri Dr. Shobha Naidu, we will be witnessing an embodiment of this story.
Thank you.
What a beautiful dance, Deeksha. It was almost as if Alanilamanga and Venkateswara were here dancing on stage with us. Continuing today's recital, Deeksha will now perform a divine composition of Muthuswami Dikshitar's Kamakshi Stuti.
As the better half of Shiva, Kamakshi rules all the worlds, and she is one who is kind to the good and demolishes the evil. Something unique about this composition by Muthuswami Dikshitar is that he was blessed by the goddess Kamakshi herself to describe each and every one of the beautiful and elegant aspects of Kamakshi. Muthuswami Dikshitar is one of the trinity of Carnatic music, who made each verse of this composition as a mantra. I have witnessed Deeksha practice for numerous hours, and I think that she is depicting the story of Manmada Dahanam. You know, I used to read a lot of Amarchandra Kathas when I was younger. This story sounds familiar, but it's a little bit hazy. Do you think you can clear that up a bit? The story that Deeksha will present today is, in fact, Manmada Dahanam Sonika, and it shows the devotion and love Parvati, an incarnation of Kamakshi, has for Shiva. Dwelling deep within the Himalayas, Shiva rests in tapas as he meditates and preserves his tranquility. As he does so, Parvati shows her love and devotion to the Lord through puja and worships him. Manmada noticed this ordeal and wonders how Parvati's love can go unnoticed in such a manner. After observing this, he first ponders of using one arrow to aid Parvati. However, he isn't convinced if one arrow would be enough. After deciding through a brief thought, Manmada aims the Aravinda, Ashoka Bhuta, Navamallika, and Nilotpala arrows towards Shiva. His aim is keen as he proceeds to shoot, and once he does, disturbed from his deep penance, a burning rage overflows in Shiva. Through anger, Shiva opens his third eye and burns Manmada to ash. However, Parvati knew that Manmada had only been trying to help her. In knowing this, she explains to the Lord of Manmada's intentions. Thus Shiva understands her plight and brings Manmada's spirit back. This composition is presented in Raga Malika and Aditalam and is choreographed by our guru, Dr. Sanita Bangarala.
What a mesmerizing performance, Deeksha. Now we shall all spend a moment to take a look into the journey of Deeksha's dance. It was great seeing those videos of Deeksha. I would now like to invite some of our family and friends and some of Deeksha's friends to share some insights into Deeksha. I now invite Deeksha's closest friend Sonika to say a few words about Deeksha.
It's been a while since you and I have been friends, Deeksha. It's like we've been friends for so long, I can't remember which one of us is the bad influence. How many people, raise your hand if you can relate, how many people in this room have met someone just completely different from them? Hey. Alright, okay, so, good, I'm not alone here. Deeksha was like my alternate reality, the yin to my yang. We were so different and unique, but we blend. Of course, that wasn't always the case when we first met. I kind of had a thing where if I was close to you, I'd probably punch you in the gut or something. That was my way of expressing my feelings of closeness to someone. And when I met Deeksha, I liked her a lot, so I kind of punched her a lot. Of course, that was not always interpreted as friendship to people getting beat up, but hey, she figured it out eventually. Just like most things in her life, Deeksha was really good at adapting to the things around her and putting a smile on people's faces. She was, and still is, a positive person. And she was always a grateful human being. The aspect of being grateful for what we have is often forgotten by the gist of society, always turning and turning to the point where we become so greedy in our lives that we don't even realize that most of our comforts are in fact privileges instead of right. Deeksha knows that, alright. She's always been a grateful and a positive person. She's also been one of the best sense of humor that I've ever encountered. That helped her out wherever she went. I don't know if she knows this or not, but she has a huge impact on whichever environment she was in, whether it was within our Desi community, or at school, or at karate, or dance class. She was and still is a huge factor in our emotions and balance in a group setting. In groups or individuals, Deeksha has these following aspects no matter what: hard work, drive, time management, a sense of her surrounding, and the ability to help others. The amount of times that I've seen Deeksha come to my house for dance practice was probably more times than I've seen her in the 7-year course of our friendship. Driving an hour all the way to our home to dance almost every day is hard for both Deeksha and her parents. I mean, I go on one car ride and I'm so close to puking because my motion sickness is so bad. I just don't get how they do it every day. And in school too. Deeksha is as gifted in school as she is talented in dance. Let me just give you a gist of it. She's a sophomore and she's a BC Calc. Yeah, she's hardworking, that's for sure. And what does that hard work stem from? Drive. The motivation to do well and what she's passionate about and what she wants to do in life, whether it's dance, academics, life goals, or anything she puts her mind to. Drive is probably the best way to stimulate hard work, and is also hard to grasp. Deeksha has it under her sleeve. With all this hard work and drive, how does she have time to do other things like Netflix and Telugu movies, especially Brahmananda comedy scenes? Like, you think I'm kidding about that, but no, it's easier said than done. Her time management skills and her ability to prioritize relationships are both impeccable and a skill one needs to survive in our world today. To be able to do what you want to do and to do what is important, irrespective of what she does, she knows what's going on around her. She knows how to help anyone in the room. She can put a smile on your face with her effortless wit and hold your hand and help guide you in some of your hardest times. That's not something everyone can do. But that's not the only thing that she can do that not everyone can. This Rangapravesm is more than just an achievement, or as Deeksha said, the biggest grade of her life. It's my Deeksha, branching out to a stepping stone of dance and into a journey that's going to be continuing for the rest of her life. Dance is her passion, her expression, and most importantly, her art. You can ask anyone of Deeksha's close friends or family sitting here today, and if she's going to be continuing dance, that response would be an authentic, genuine yes. Why? Because that's what she loves to do, and I'm so proud of you, Deeksha, for spending countless hours every day to come to my house to take off from school this entire week just to practice and fully immerse yourself into this Rangapravesm, when I think we made a lot of memories together. I'm never going to forget the multiple times I forced you to eat bananas no matter how much you insisted, or how many times you have been listening to your music in the car. But most importantly, I'm never going to forget the feeling I got through this whole experience whenever I saw you and that feeling I feel now. I'm proud of you, Deeksha. I'm really proud of you, actually. And just like how you're doing today, Deeksha, if you're listening, I want you to be as passionate about all other aspects of your life as you are about dance. Important ones, of course. And I wish the best of luck to you on this special days and for many more to come. Thank you.
I would now like to invite to the stage Shopapini, Chinyata, and Bonapini to share a few words about Deeksha.
Hello, good evening everybody. For those of you who do not know me, I am Deeksha's Chinyata, but my name is Sweta. Deeksha Ma, congratulations on your achievement. You've been absolutely magnificent so far. Your love for Kuchipudi is unparalleled and contagious. Watching you dance rekindled my love for this great art form, so thank you so much for that. After witnessing your journey of Rangapravesm and the way you carried everything, I'm beyond proud of the kind of person you have become. Your Rangapravesm has brought me closer to you and our families too. I'm always going to cherish the time I spent with you while we worked hard towards your dream, and the time that us elders spent and all the fun we had in the name of planning and prepping for your Rangapravesm. And lastly, my advice to you, keep dancing, Nana.
Hi everyone, I'm Shilpa, I'm Shanti's sister, Deeksha's aunt. Today is a proud day to be here with all of you. It's my greatest pleasure. Deeksha Ma, she is the best cousin to my children, and there's no words today to express the emotion I'm feeling watching her do here, what she's doing here. With love and pride today and always, I wish Manu and Deeksha the best in everything they do. Thank you. Hello everyone, I'm Boni, Deeksha's Bopi. Deeksha Ma, congratulations on your Rangapravesm, and I cannot express how excited I am to see you performing. I know it does take a lot of discipline and hard work to do this, and your Deeksha, you have got all of those, and I'm beyond excited and also really proud of you. Now that you are done with your Rangapravesm, I think it's time to start our movie nights again. With you being busy, I didn't know how to deal with Manu and Siti Mama. All the best, Deeksha Ma, I love you. Thank you.
Thank you so much for those heartfelt speeches about Deeksha. Deeksha's next performance will be on the Lord of Dance, Shiva. Shiva is considered the sole reason the entire creation of the universe is in balance, and is the one who destroys negative intentions of his devotees. The item Deeksha will be presenting on Shiva is Shankara-bharanam, meaning the adornments of Shiva. Shankara-bharanam is a Sanskrit composition by D. Srivatsa, and it collectively explains the stories behind each of his abharanams, or adornments. Beginning with the Rudram element of Shiva, this item will depict the stories of Shiva's Jatadhara, or matted locks, the crescent moon that rests on his head, the snake that wraps around his blue neck, and the ashes adorned on his body. To demarcate these stories, the aesthetics and visuals of each story will vary in lighting, color, and in emotion. Shankara-bharanam is a beautiful fusion of Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi composition, originally choreographed by Rukmini Vijaykumar. Our Guru Sarita Aunty used her knowledge of both Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi to bring about this item. To include her love for Bharatanatyam, this presentation will be a unique fusion experiment with extensive, elaborate, and very complex japis and sancharis, or margams. It is definitely a very complex dance vignetta, but it also is one of my most favorite to watch. Out of all of the stories portrayed in this dance, my favorite is the one where Shiva destroys the Daksha Yagnam. The dance item portrays Sati, who went to the Daksha Yagna and was humiliated by her father, King Daksha, who insulted Sati's husband Shiva. Sati, who could not tolerate the ill-mouthed words of Daksha, jumped into the Yagna fire. Shiva becomes overcome with rage over the death of his beloved Sati and uses a strand of his matted locks to create Vidabhadra that destroys the Yagna. Shiva is also the one who saves the world by drinking the Kalakuta poison that comes out from churning the ocean with Adisesha, the holy seven-headed serpent, and the Mandara mountain. When the demons and goddesses get together to churn the precious gems out of the ocean, they create a poison that begins to kill all life. But Shiva, keeping his tranquility, protects all by drinking the poison and holding it in his throat, giving him the name Nilakanta, or blue-hued neck. He not only protected the life being poisoned, but also all the snakes in the world that were being hunted by Garuda the eagle. Shiva graciously saved them and wore them on his body, vowing to protect them all. Shiva even protected his devotees from the Tripurasura demon, who became king to the 3 golden cities. By only using a bow and arrow, Shiva destroyed these 3 cities and doused himself in the ashes. And finally, Shiva's ultimate form is the Ardhanarishvara, where Shiva's left side of the body is Parvati herself and represents an embodiment of completeness by the unison of masculine and feminine energies. We won't keep you waiting any longer, so let us now witness this enticing piece by Deeksha in Ragamalika and Talamalika.
ri ta nam chan ta ra tha ra nam ta nam ta ri ta nam he ta ri ta nam ta nam ta ri ta ding ding na to nam ta ri ta nam he ta ri ta nam ta nam ta ri ta ding ding na to nam ta ri ta nam he ta ri ta nam ta ri ta ding ding na to nam ta ri ta nam he ta ri ta nam ta ri ta ding ding na to nam ta ri ta nam he ta ri ta nam ta ri ta ding ding na to nam ta ri ta nam he ta ri ta nam ta ri ta ding ding na to nam he ki ta ri nam ta ri ki ta tham ru ka kan ta va sum ya ra na ga ki ta ri nam ta ri ki ta ru ka ra ga ja char ma ba ra nam ki ta ri nan di va na ga ki ta ri na ga nam ki ta ri na ga ki ta nam ta ri no to ki ta ri to nam ta ri no to ki ta ri to nam ta ri no to ki ta ri to nam ta ri no to ta ki ta ri to nam ta ri no to ta ki ta ri to nam ta ri no to ta ki ta ri to nam ta ri no to ta ti ku ta ri to nam ta ri no to ta ti ku ta ri to nam ta ri no to ta ti ku ta ri to
What an amazing performance, Deeksha. She deserves it. She deserves it. It gave me goosebumps watching her dance like that. I would now like to invite to the stage some of Deeksha's close friends to share what they love about Deeksha. Welcome to the stage, Siri, Sanvi, Tuku, Arya, Anika, Hershey, and Sunny.
Hi, I'm Arya, and I'm Anika, and we've known Deeksha for about 7 years. Today we are here to celebrate a big milestone that Deeksha has achieved through years of hard work. Deeksha has been one of our best friends at school and dance and so many other things. From the moment we met Deeksha, she has been one of the most kind and caring people that we know. We started being neighbors, classmates, and eventually became really good friends. Anyone who knows Deeksha has seen in her the qualities of commitment, compassion, dedication, and hard work. Above all, she's honest and caring. We've shared some of the greatest moments growing together in the last few years. Whenever we would get into fights, which happens quite a lot if you know us, Deeksha would always be the one to end our fights, or at least she tried to. She'd literally have to physically pull us apart, saying, "Guys, stop!" A couple of weeks ago, when we had our Rangapravesm, Deeksha was there and she sat through the stage rehearsals, watching us dance, getting us snacks, water, and sharing her thoughts. We also worked a lot with Deeksha in school. She would always make sure that everything was perfect in any project or assignment we had, down to the last detail. We are both so thankful to have a friend like her in our lives. You have danced amazingly so far, Deeksha, and we can't wait to watch the rest of your dances. Thank you. Thank you.
Deeksha is my best friend. I'm so happy that Deeksha is at this stage and doing so well. She truly earned this. She's dedicated, passionate, kind, funny, amazing, and just awesome. Every time we were at a party, I would ask Kranti Auntie, "Where is Deeksha?" And Kranti Auntie would always reply, "She's at dance practice." This just shows how much dedication Deeksha has towards dance. Even when all her friends were at the party and we were all having a blast, she would skip it just for dance practice. This is why Deeksha deserves this, because she put a lot of hard work, effort, dedication, and passion into her dance. These are only some of the reasons why I will always look up to her. Congratulations, Deeksha. Thank you.
To start off, Deeksha is an amazing dancer, as we all know. Not only that, but she's an amazing Akka and best friend. She is my best friend and Akka in so many ways. Like all the times we go to the basement to dance and play volleyball, we always end up on the floor laughing. Or the times we just sit down and talk, mostly to complain about homework. Whenever we are together, we usually dance. Then, there's all the nicknames, like Potato, Deeks, Deeko, Dequesha, Equisha, and so many more. One time, when I went to India, I saw a sign at the restaurant, and it said, "My blood group is ghee positive." And when I saw that sign, I thought of Deeksha, because she loves ghee so much. I love how Deeksha is so dedicated to dance. I love learning different dances from her and choreographing dances to multiple songs. I love seeing her at school. Whenever I see her, we walk to each other's classes just before we get late. We talk about dance and homework usually. Anyways, Deeksha, I love you, and you're doing great as always. Congratulations on this achievement.
Congratulations, Deeksha. Deeksha is the most wonderful person I've ever met. She's kind, funny, and full of courage. There was this one time where we were practicing our choreography for the New Year's party, and I was so scared to inform everybody. Seriously, I was really scared. And she told me, "It's okay if you just mess up. It's just a New Year's party with aunties and uncles." That's when I
Good job. Keep it up.
Hi. I have 2 questions before I start. How's your day going? And can we make some noise for Deeksha? My name's Harsha, and I'm in a pretty interesting situation here. All my friends that spoke before me have said all the things I wanted to say about Deeksha. That's sad. I suspect that somebody leaked my speech to those plagiarists. Always take my notes. But don't worry, I have a Plan B speech. That didn't show with anybody. Let me start with something funny about Deeksha. If you don't know this about her, she's the biggest food hater I've ever seen. I'm not talking about broccoli and celery. No one likes those. If you do, I'm sorry. But she says no to God-sent things like donuts, cookies, and ice cream. If you don't like those, also, get some milk. That might be the reason why she's so tall, skinny, and beautiful. But she doesn't like donuts. That's gotta be a sin. But all kidding aside, you are the real MVP for me and the rest of our youth. You're such a wonderful dancer, exceptional student, and a kind friend. Learning Kuchipudi dance is all about hard work and commitment, which you've shown, which is just an example of how one should approach reaching their goals. You're lucky to have Rangapravesm as your parents and as your dancing guru, Saradanti. But what tops it all is you and your determination. You know how greatly my dad gripes about him wanting his second child to be a daughter, but he got me instead. Poor dad. However, if he had a daughter, he would have liked her to be just like you. Beautiful, bright, and kind. I'm proud of your accomplishments, and I would like to wish you the best of luck for your future. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Sunny. Now, I know everyone is super excited for the dance, so I'll keep it short. Deeksha has always been like an older sister to me. She is super nice and caring and always finds time to hang out with me, even when she has other friends with her, or if she is busy. Whenever my parents and brother are busy, I always ask to go to Deeksha's house, because she is my favorite person to be around. She is also smart and hardworking, and a very good dancer, and she's a huge role model for me. So let's all give a big clap for Deeksha.
Thank you all for those wonderful speeches. We will continue today's recital with Tilana. Tilana is a lively, non-narrative rhythmic piece that highlights the virtue of Kuchipudi through distinctive lines, geometric exemplars, flowing movements, and intricate footwork. Tilana works with various rhythmic division cycles, or talams, to create a refined and intriguing blend of music, rhythm, and movement.
The dance concludes with a poetic verse that depicts Radha's words as she describes her yearn and covet to become one with Lord Krishna. Deeksha will illustrate Radha beckoning for her beloved Krishna to arrive home to her. She continues to adore the Lord as she expresses his influence on her through the divine harmonies of his flute. Tilana portrays the ability of a dancer to sync her art with a complex array of rhythmic measures and music styles to represent a visual and auditory experience for both the dancer and the audience.
Although Tilana is limited to its title, it's not defined in terms of the variety of Tilanas. There are a multitude of stories and translations of Tilanas which illustrate the stories of Krishna. Composed by Sri Padma Vibhushan Dr. Mangalampalli Balamurali Krishna, Tilana will be performed in Vrindavani Ragam and Adita. This composition is choreographed by our guru, Dr. Sarita Bankarala.
performance of Dilwana Deeksha couldn't take my eyes off of you. Today, we have an amazing orchestra team, and we would love to take this opportunity to felicitate them. And there isn't anyone to do this better than the parents of Sarita Auntie. We would like to invite to the stage Srimati Chaya Devi Garu and Dr. Aris Rao Garu. We would also like to invite to the stage Deeksha's parents, Kranti Auntie and Ravi Uncle.
On vocals, we have Srimati Sweta Prasad Garu. We would like to invite Sweta Auntie onto the stage. Sweta Prasad has grown from an extremely talented young singer into a mature musician, composer, and research scholar. Having undergone a rigorous and intense training in Carnatic music under the tutelage of the renowned musician Guru Sri Neti Sri Rama Sarma, endowed with a rich and full voice that can easily scale the high octaves and the gamakas of Carnatic music, as well as semi-classical music. She is a senior vocalist, providing vocal support to top-grade dancers like Srimati Pankaj Sundari, Dr. Shobha Naidu, Sri Jaya Rama Rao, Dr. K. Uma Rama Rao, Dr. Ananda Shankar Jayant, Srimati Geeta Chandran, Srimati Shobhana Chandrakumar, and many more. She has also created, composed, and sung musical score for several dance ballets and Annamacharya Sankirtanas, which have gone on to become very popular. Sweta Prasad has performed in major sabhas in India and traveled widely in both India and overseas to lend her melodious vocal support to renowned dancers and has an experience of more than 26 years. Sweta Prasad is an impaneled artist under the Festival of India South, Ministry of Culture, and Government of India. A big round of applause for Sweta. On Mridangam, we have Sri Ivy Renuka Prasad Garu. We would now like to invite to the stage Renuka Uncle. Renuka Prasad is a South Indian percussionist par excellence. He started his first lessons of Mridangam from the Mridanga Vidwan late Sri K. Sudarshanacharya, and continued to be a worthy disciple of his son, Sri K. Rajagopalacharya. Renuka Prasad has continued his advanced training with the legendary Sri Madurai T. Srinivasan, popularly known as Sina Kuttimamma. He is also the Asthana Mridanga Vidwan of the Lakshmi Nrsimha Swami Devasthanam in Yadagiri Gutta. Apart from being a fine mridangist, Prasad Uncle is also a very popular Nattuvanar in the classical dance arena. He is known for his rich voice modulation for rendering jatis and konugolu, and his adaptability for both the Kuchipudi and Bharatanatyam styles of dance. Renuka Prasad's mathematical progressions are popular amongst the professionals. He has also accompanied many artists of the dance field in both Mridangam and Nattuvangam genres for almost 15 years. Padma Bhushan Srimati Sapna Sundari, Padma Shri Dr. Ananda Shankar Jayant, Padma Shri Dr. Shobha Naidu, Srimati Chitra Narayan, and Sri G. Ratish Babu are the artists to name a few. A big round of applause for all.
On flute, we have Sri Basamurthy Sri Krishna Gaddam. Please welcome to the stage Sri Krishna Gaddam. Sri Krishna is a dedicated vocalist and also a flautist who performed in various sabhas across India and Northern America for festivals like Cleveland Tyagaraja Aradhana. He sang in a company for many Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi dance productions. He worked with Kuchipudi exponents like Sri Madhava Petri Murthy, Srimati Balapandana Rao, Dr. Kamala Reddy, and many more. Sri Krishna was initiated into Carnatic music at a tender age of 5 by his mother Srimati Jhansi Rani. He is under the tutelage of Sri Malladi brothers, who are senior disciples of Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Sri Nerunuri Krishnamurthy. He is also learning advanced lessons on flute from Sri J.A. Jayan, who is senior disciple of Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Sri Sanjay Subramanyam, and Vidwan Sri T.S. Sankaran. Sri Krishna is an avid performer and constant learner of different styles of music. He regularly performs Carnatic vocal duo concerts with his brother, Sri Vishnu, across different states in U.S. and abroad. He graduated from Cleveland State University with an MBA and Master's in Computer Science. He teaches vocal and flute actively in Cleveland area and over Skype for online students. Thank you, Sri Krishna. On violin, we have Srimati Priya Hariharan Garu. Please welcome to the stage Priya Aunty. Priya Hariharan is a classical Carnatic vocalist and violinist who is a student of the late legend Padma Bhushan Sri Lalguri Jayaraman. She started her music lessons at the age of 6 from her mother Srimati Lakshmi Narayanan. Simultaneously, she began her violin lessons with her late Sri Ramakrishna Sarma of Bombay. Her other gurus, including Sri Parvat Anantaraman Bhagavatar, as well as Srimati Savitri Mani and Srimati Sushila Acharya, from whom she learned bhajans and abhangs while she was active in the Chinmaya Yuva Kendra. She is also an All India radio artist in Carnatic vocal as well as violin. In addition to performances in India and America, she has also conducted many lecture demonstrations in universities and performed with many fusion bands, including the Grammy-nominated The Devochkas. She founded the Bhairavi School of Music in 2001 and continues to inspire and train future torchbearers of the divine art form of Carnatic classical music.
On special events, we have Kumari Sonika Brangarala. I invite to the stage Sonika. Sonika is a sophomore at Grandview High School, training in Western classical and Indian playback singing. Sonika began her journey into the music world at a tender age of 4. Her sweet and melodious voice is unmatchable and unique to her. She is a recipient of the prestigious Disney Audition Selection, where she was one among 7 winners out of 500 participants from around the world. She performed in many prestigious events like Sana, Nata, and many more to more than 20,000 audience, and has competed and aced in state and national competitions successfully.
All right, I have to give my thank you, a big thank you. Shweta Garu, Priya Garu, Rangapravesm Garu, Sri Krishna Garu, and Sonam. Thank you. Give them a big round of applause. I cannot put my gratitude in words. Thank you again so much from the bottom of my heart. All right, so the program has been run by my wonderful kids, the MCs. I would now like to recognize our MCs for tonight. We proudly welcome, please wait on the stage to felicitate them, Mom and Dad. Yeah. Yeah. We proudly welcome Manju Gaddam, Sonika Mangarala, Harika Donepudi, and Shravani Kadamneni, all the students of Indian Fine Arts Academy. Give them a big round of applause. Alright, Manju, step up. Manju Gaddam is a rising senior at Stargate School who looks forward to pursuing his passion for sports medicine in college. As a high schooler, Manju has a great passion for basketball and was even captain for his varsity team junior year. Along with basketball, he's been dancing from a young age, just like his little sister Deeksha. Most of you know that, don't you? Manju has participated and plays at events like Nada and Tana and hopes to continue to participate and many more. And hopefully we will have more shows together, Manju. Yes? Give him a big round of applause. Oh, I forgot to mention, he is also an Eagle Scout. So, give him a big round of applause. Congratulations, Manju. Harika, sweetheart, there you are. Harika Donepudi is a hardworking 14-year-old attending Rock Canyon High School. As most of you must have known, she just finished her Rangapravesm in June. She has been learning and mastering the art of Kuchipudi for almost 9 years and has a deep passion for the art form. Along with dance, Harika is a competitive figure skater and has been skating for 5 years now. In both activities, she has performed in and won many competitions. Harika excels in all areas of her life, including her studies and dance, and she does it all with a smile on her face. She continues to expand her knowledge on the Kuchipudi art form. I'm not kidding. Just after 2 days of, the next day of Rangapravesm, she calls me, Auntie, when can I come back to class? So that's her spirit and she does it with a smile. Big round of applause for Harika. Shravani, step up, my girl. What would I do without you? She's the one who's running this program, by the way. So she controls all of us. She's the boss of us. Shravani is the teaching assistant at IFA. And he's an exemplary dancer who has been dancing for over a decade and completed more than 100 performances on the mighty stage. Proud of you, dear. As one of the first to graduate from IFA, she did her Rangapravesm at the tender age of 11 and continues her passion for dance by preparing for a diploma in Kuchipudi. She is currently a sophomore at the University of Colorado, Denver, working towards a business degree and pursues her passion for non-profit work as an intern at Jefferson County. And I'm told she's also on the board of STEM, right? Yes, yeah. Big round of applause for my Minnie. I didn't want to give this opportunity to anybody as I fondly call them my kids. So I hope you don't mind. I had to introduce them and thank you, each and every one of you, for putting in so much work and making this Rangapravesm as what it is. And Sona, dear, thank you very much for your time, Dada. And graciously accommodating your time.
Vinny is the Chinna Guru. And all the students are scared of her, not Aksarta. She squeezes them like hell to learn. Correct? Congratulations. Deeksha, congratulations. Ravi, congratulations. Thank you. Kranti, congratulations to all of you. Great performance.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Mom. Auntie, can you stay back and sing a song for us, please? Thank you so much, Auntie. Please the stage.
Good evening, everybody. You are all listening to wonderful classical music by Sweta Garu and by flute Krishna Garu and violin by Priya Hariharan Garu and Mridangam Rangapravesm Garu. And I just want to say a few words how the notes have come into existence. There are 7 notes. So they are all from Vedic notes to start with. Vedic notes లో మొత్తం 3 స్వరాలతోటి వేదం పాడతారు. త్రిస్వరాలు అంటారు. ఉదాత్త, అనుదాత్త అండ్ స్వరిత. వేదం పాడేవారు. అది సామవేదంగా పాడతారు. అయితే ఉదాత్తమేమో మనం నిషాదం అనుకుంటే, అనుదాత్తం రిషభం అవుతుంది, స్వరితం షడ్జమం అంటే నీ రీ సా. అంటే అది ఎలా ఉంటుందంటే యోపాం పుష్పం వేద పుష్పవాన్ ప్రజావాన్ పశుమాన్ భవతి అని వస్తుంది. అంటే ఈ 3 స్వరాలు ఇప్పుడు నేను అన్న వేదంలో ఉన్నాయి. అయితే ఇది పాడిన తర్వాత స్వరాలు 7 స్వరాలు ఇందులోంచే వచ్చినాయి. ఎలా వచ్చినాయి అంటే నారద సూత్రాల ప్రకారం ఉదాత్తే నిషాద గాంధారో అంటే ఉదాత్తం నుంచి నీ గా వచ్చింది. అనుదాత్త రిషభ దైవతో రీ నా రిషభము గాంధారం ఉద్భవించాయి. తర్వాత స్వరితం స్వరిత ప్రభావాయతే షడ్జ మధ్యమ పంచమ అంటే షడ్జమము మధ్యమము పంచమము స్వరితం నుంచి వచ్చింది. ఇట్లా వేద స్వరాల నుంచి సరి గమ పద ని సా. That's how all the 7 notes have come into existence from Vedic period onwards. ఇప్పటి వరకు మీరు క్లాసికల్ విన్నారు. నేను I will sing a light music song for a change. It's okay.
Kanu
I got National Award from the President of India in 1974.
Thank you, Chayanti, for singing with your beautiful voice. Chayanti, if you haven't known, is the winner of several medals and awards with the National Award from All India Radio in light music as the feather in her cap way back in 1974. She has about 38 devotional albums to her pride as a music director and singer. She even accompanied Sri Mangalampalli Balamurali Krishna, Nerunuri Krishnamurti, Rajkumar, and Sri Jasudas and film singers like S. Janaki and S.P. Balasubramaniam on stage concerts. Recently, she composed and presented Valmiki Ramayana, 100 slokas of Balkanda in Sanskrit on Tirumala Hills during a live telecast by Sri Venkateswara Bhakti Channel program, Nada Niranjana. She has traveled extensively with innumerable concerts all over India, USA, and European Telugu Association, Vienna, Malaysia, Singapore, Thailand, and other countries.
Amama has also designed and produced several audiovisual musical features, among them the most popular are Endaru Mahabavu, depicting the evolution of Indian music, and Annamaya Sankirtana Lahari, elegantly presenting the life sketch and contributions of Dadapaka, Annamacharya, and Telugu Sangeeta Vaibhav.
Moving on to Deeksha's final performance for tonight, and the most exhilarating of them all, Deeksha will now be presenting the Tarangam item. The major attraction in Kuchipudi dance style is performing the Tarangam item, where the dancer will balance a pot of water on her head while dancing on a pot and balancing deepams in her hand. Following this, she will continue to balance a pot on her head while dancing on the brims of a brass plate.
The source literature for the various Tarangam items within Kuchipudi is Narayana Tirtha's Sri Krishna Leela Tarangini. Today's Tarangam item being presented by Deeksha is Alukaye Sri Balakrishna, showing the naughty actions of Krishna during his childhood. Vinayaka, I know a couple of Krishna's childhood stories.
Really, Phonika, what do you know?
Krishna was a very naughty boy growing up, who was forever in love with butter, and would steal the butter from the Gopikas' homes with the help of his friends. Not only that, but he would actually tease the Gopikas by breaking their milk and water pots. Krishna always played around with the Gopis and the Gopas.
You are right. That perfectly depicts Krishna's naughty behavior as a child. There's also this famous story of Krishna saving the people of Vrindavana from the poisonous fangs of Kaliya. Yamuna River was once polluted by the poison of Kaliya, and all the gopis and the cows were getting troubled by this. They rushed to Krishna to ask for their help to save them. Krishna immediately jumps to the bottom of the river, but Kaliya ensnares Krishna in his coils. Krishna expands himself, forcing Kaliya to release him. Krishna immediately regains his original form and begins to jump on all of Kaliya's heads, so as to release the poison in the snake, so that he could no longer pollute the Yamuna, thus saving his devotees.
We've also all heard about the story where Krishna steals the Gopika's clothes, and usually it seems like a silly, childish act, but there's a greater lesson of Vedanta hidden in it. The one thing that we all hold most dearly is our pride and our ego. By stealing the clothes, Krishna is giving the chance to the Gopikas to attain salvation by completely surrendering to the Almighty and letting go of their ego and their pride.
Tarangams will be presented in Raga Malika and Tala Malika, and will be followed by Mangalam, which is a famous Ramadasa composition in Kurinji Ragam and Tisra Aditala. Mangalam is presented following that as a display to mirror the values of gratitude, spirituality, gurus, and the audience. For the finale performance, a friendly reminder to stay seated until the dancer finishes Mangalam. Thank you, and let us now witness this beautiful Tarangam item choreographed by Sarita Aunty. recognize our beloved Guru, Srimati Sarita Bangarala, and we would love to welcome her onto the stage. She is the one who led Deeksha through this difficult journey and the person who made this event possible.
Now that we have Sarita Auntie here, we would like to talk about Auntie's passion for dance and how amazing it is to have her as our guru. Sarita Auntie is a passionate guru who imparts art with utmost sincerity and dedication. Sarita Auntie is loved by her students ardently as she becomes one among them. She has a unique ability to seamlessly transform the students with basic abilities into extraordinary dancers while making the whole process fun.
She has turned many of us into dance lovers and taught the joy that can only be brought about by dance. Not only to the kids, but I am sure that there are many adults in this auditorium who at one point have learned dancing from Sarita Auntie. May it be a movie song, folk song, Bharatanatyam or Kuchipudi, or mere silly fun. She brings joy to many by bringing out the dancer inside of them.
Sarita Auntie is the founder of Indian Fine Arts Academy, IFA. She had been blessed to be trained under the tutelage of Sri Kalapurna Srimati Uma Ramarao Garu, Guru Sri Sudhakar Garu, who was a disciple of Padma Sri Ganpati Chinnasatyam Garu, and Padma Sri Shobha Naidu Garu in Kuchipudi, and Guru Sri Ramamurthy Master Garu in Bharatanatyam. As a performer, she has more than 100 accomplished events in India and the USA. She has choreographed more than 30 Kuchipudi items in her varied style and more than 50 items in contemporary Indian dance forms.
Amma divulges her passion for dance among the budding and aspiring dancers, with sole prioritization to bring out the uniqueness in each of her students. She takes pride in her disciples as they carry the lessons learned during dance training into their lives. She also inculcates impeccable spiritual knowledge and traditional values to her students. Amma is active in serving the community as well. She is spearheading Colorado Telugu Association, a non-profit organization serving a 5,000 plus South Asian Telugu-speaking community in Colorado, which was reinstated and revived as a non-profit and was ruined with a negative budget and reputation to new glory. She also recruited and sharpened an executive team from diverse specializations.
Sarita Auntie believes in taking the community forward while uniting them in the process. Blessed with a sweet voice, Guru Dr. Sarita Auntie's singing and Natruvangam are as popular as her dance. She treasures her students and treats them as a blessing and is constantly fervent to cultivate the young dancers into enchanting performers. She choreographs dance productions on a regular basis and trains her students to give successful performances everywhere they go. Apart from being a guru who considers her students like her own and loves to refer them as their kids, Sarita holds a bachelor's in dental surgery, master's in public health, and a graduate certificate from Harvard in organizational psychology. Can we all give a big round of applause to our guru, Sarita? Thank you, Auntie.
Welcome to the stage Neera Auntie, who is Deeksha's makeup artist for today. Neera Auntie, can you please come to the stage? Neera Auntie is the reason Deeksha looks so beautiful on stage today and stands out. She has helped many kids of IFA look their best on the day of their Rangapravesm. Neera Auntie comes to all of our dress rehearsals and always keeps the best of the dancer in mind. Thank you so much for all your help, Auntie.
Now that Deeksha has completed her Rangapravesam, it's time to present her with the graduation plaque. I invite back to the stage the star of tonight's show, my little sister Deeksha.
All right. How did you like today's Rangapravesm, everybody? Do you hear that, Deeksha? It's all for you. And I am proud to say that you have completed your Rangapravesm, and let the art in you shine bold and bright, my love. Congratulations, Deeksha. Congratulations to Ravi and Kranti. I can't thank you enough for trusting me with Deeksha. And I love you, Pelli. I love you. Truly out of words today. So I'm not going to wing it. I'm going to read it because I know I'm going to be emotional. First of all, Amma and Daddy. There you go. Amma and Daddy, I love you. It's a very small word. Thank you. I should not thank you guys, but thank you anyway. Vicky, thank you very much. All right. Dicky Bird. Oh God. Okay. Go take it center stage. Give a big round of applause for my Deeksha. No matter what, every time. Deeksha, are you ready? She would go. Even right before we did Vani Paraku, upstairs, she was like, Auntie. So, there, Deeksha. I denied my strength from you. There you go. You're ready to soar the ever-expanding skies of this art. I hope everyone here enjoyed Deeksha's performance today. I am so proud of you girls. Deeksha loves dance. She literally does. Because no matter how many hours I would make her practice, and like I said, when I asked Deeksha, are you okay? She would go. You all got it. And that too with a beaming smile. No matter how many hours. Sometimes we would be like, doing it for 8 hours straight. She would still be like, keep up to it, dear. The amount of effort the parents and family put in for any of these kids is commendable. And Kranti, when are you? Get onto the stage. Kranti, come back. Come onto the stage. Ravi, go onto the stage. Kranti driving almost every day, more than 2 hours after work to come for class is something which I couldn't have done myself. Right after work? No, I don't think so. Ravi and Kranti, thank you for entrusting me with Deeksha, and especially you both have been the best and truest of friends to me. Thank you. The bond that Guru develops with disciples is not merely restricted to the teachings. It goes as deep as the top root for a 100-year-old tree. When I see myself in these little nuances of you, Deeksha, my eyes do tear up. And I have goosebumps. The best part of it all is you make it yours. I teach you something and you put in a little touch of Deeksha in it. I love that about you. When you asked me, Auntie, can the Sanchari be a little longer for Tarangam? Then I told myself, yes, this girl knows what she's doing. Give a big round of applause. Not just mere replicating what I taught, but you have actually learned. Deeksha, art as you know it will evolve by leaps and bounds from this day forward. You'll be surprised. You will be referred to as, "Oh, Deeksha, the dancer." Enjoy it well. Enjoy it thoroughly, as you have earned it, every bit of it. But with it comes a great responsibility. As the torchbearer for the art of Kuchipudi, it denotes discipline, dedication, and more than anything, make sure your sheer love for dance exudes in everything you do. Love everything about dance. Love and respect all dance forms. Keep learning and evolving. More than anything, continue enjoying dance like you do. I love you, baby. You made me gleam with pride and joy. Really, you did. Thank you. And I will take another opportunity to thank my wonderful, wonderful, wonderful orchestra. Sweta Garu, Rangapravesm Garu, Priya Hariharam, Sri Krishna Papumarti, and my dear baby, Sonika. This girl does everything for me. I know, I'm a mom, I should be doing for her, but this girl right here does everything for me. I asked her, "Sona, Taekwondo, black belt." She did it for me. "Sona, you have to sing." She does that for me. And I love you, baby. I love you. And my God, you audience, you were absolutely amazing. Give a big round of applause for yourself. Thank you, each one of you, from the bottom of my heart, for coming here and gracing this occasion, blessing us all. And may I invite Sridhar Babu Tumalpetta Garu from CIFA. CIFA is an organization in Colorado that has been there as a pillar of support for young and budding talent, and they have been a constant supporter of all these kids. Give a big round of applause for Babu and CIFA.
Thank you, sir. Rangapravesm, as we all say, is a big task. It's a passion, starts with the passion from the student, a passionate guidance by the teacher, and the patience of the parents. I think that's what culminates to an Rangapravesm. It's a big day, it's a big event, a lot of responsibilities, but it's amazing to see our kids perform this big task and get to the new levels. As we always say, Rangapravesm is not an end for dancing, it's a new beginning at a different level. You have crossed that level and we all recognize that, and on behalf of CIFA, I would like to read out the certificate of recognition. Deeksha Gaddam, disciple of Dr. Sarita Rao, in recognition of completing Kuchipudi Rangapravesm on Saturday, August 31st, 2019. Big round of applause. Few words about CIFA. CIFA is the only organization that has taken upon itself to bring forward the cultural presence in Colorado, bring up the artists, recognize the artists here, at the same time bring in celebrated artists all over the world, especially from India to Denver, in front of our own audience here, and it's a wonderful experience being part of CIFA. And very soon we will be having Hariharan, our famous singer from India. He'll be here in Denver on October 12th. I would like you to go ahead and book your tickets. If not, I don't know if they are still available or not, but you should be booking them if you have not done yet. It's a great event. It will be on October 12th. So thank you very much for the opportunity. Congratulations again, Deeksha. Congratulations, parents, Kranti and Ravi and Sarita, the teacher. Thank you.
It means so much to me to have all of your support. I also want to say thank you to the orchestra. Give me a moment. Sarita Auntie and
My aunt and uncle were the most adjusting people, and they bared with me, and I was trying to figure this entire thing out. I want to say thank you to Priya Auntie. Even though she had one of the busiest schedules, she still figured out a way to come today. And then I want to say thank you to Sri Krishna Uncle, who came yesterday morning, came off the flight and came straight to rehearsals, and was perfect from the beginning. Next, I want to say thank you to Apurvaka for all of her help with Shankarabharanam. I also want to thank all the aunties and uncles who I can't even name, who helped with all the decorations, lighting, food, everything. It wouldn't have been this amazing if it wasn't for you guys. Next, I want to thank Chiniata. Chiniata, are you here? Chiniata, she's been with me since I moved here, and she spent the long nights with me, practicing all the time. She would always be there, even though she had to take care of Jay and Prana. Also, I want to say thank you to Bobby Mama. His creativity is the reason why all these pretty bells are up here. I also want to thank Prana and Jay. They've been the most amazing cousins this entire time. When I couldn't get a separate expression, they would come and make me laugh, and the next second I would get it. They would always ask about the stories and watch intently as I danced. I love you two so much. Thank you to all of the family that came today and supported me this past week. Y'all mean the world to me. Next, I want to thank Amma and Daddy. We first went to his auntie because she was like 15 minutes away. And when they moved all the way to Parker, and it was an hour away now, I asked if I could keep continuing, and Amma said yes. And she drove me an hour every single day to make this happen for me. She'd always push me through. And Daddy has been a rock for me. He stayed up late for me to come back from dance just so he could rub my leg so that I wouldn't be sore the next day. He'd always favor me with hugs, and he's always by my side even when I was wrong. Thank you so much for being so amazing. Chaya Mama for singing in my Rangapravesm. She has seen me become the amazing dancer I feel like today because of her. She's always saying nice things about me, and she's watched me since the beginning. It means so much to me that she was a part of today. Next, I want to thank my best friend Sonika. She's literally stuck by me 7 years, and there have been moments when we fought the hardest we could with each other, but she always stands by me. I couldn't imagine my life without her, and she pushes me to be my best all the time. She laughs at the stupidest jokes I make and entertains my stupid thoughts at 5 in the morning. I know I can always depend on her to be there because she planned out our entire future together. Also, thank you to Vikrant Uncle for letting me spend so much time with Sir Sanji. Next, I want to thank Vinayaka. Vinayaka is the most hardworking, passionate person about dance I've ever met. When I was first starting out at dance, I used to want to be exactly like her. I used to want to dance like her. I used to want to talk to aunties like her. She was my role model. And now, When I was preparing for my Rangapravesm, she stayed up till 11 making me do Ramayana Shabdam, and then at 12 o'clock she put on The Conjuring for me to watch with her. She's always pampering me after dance by letting me watch little Krishna videos or giving me cake. Thank you for all of your time. You've been a truly amazing teacher, and I couldn't be as good as I was if it weren't for you. Also, I want to thank Harika. This past week, Harika came in every single day with some kind of sugary treat for me, because she looked and she gave me that look and she was like, I know you're paying. She didn't even have to say it, she just looked at me and I knew what she was thinking. Now I want to thank Manu. Manu, come here. Most people say that their parents are their number one supporter, but I have the luck of saying it was my brother. From my first dance performance, which I hated, he would always cheer me on. And right before I go on stage, he'd stand off stage and he'd say, you got this, let's go. And these past weeks during stage rehearsals, he'd come up to me and say, you're doing so good, keep going. He was my number one supporter for as long as I can remember. And that's not the only way he encouraged me. When it was the long nights of practice, he'd come in and say, I bet you $5 I can do your binda poses better than you. And he would legitimately try. I have pictures in my phone to prove that. He also inspired most of my expressions. Anger, irritation, sadness, so many of those. But I know I don't say this very often, but thank you for being the best brother anyone could ever ask for. Okay, I don't know if I could have done this today without the support of all the people around me, but I definitely couldn't have done it if it wasn't for Sir Tanti. When I first started dance, I hated it so much. I literally would watch my brother dance, and that was it. That was the closest I would want to get to dance. I would not dance on stage. Any videos you see of me before Sir Tanti, I would not have a smile on my face when I was dancing. But that all changed when I came to Sir Tanti. Sir Tanti, from the first day, she explained to me how much dance means. She gave me my passion for it. She was the first person to ever see a dancer in me. Even when I didn't like dance, even when my parents knew I wouldn't become a dancer, she looked at me and she said, she's going to be a good dancer. If you've ever seen Sir Tanti teach dance, she always has a spark in her eyes when she starts teaching, and she passed that on to me. Most teachers, they pick the songs you do for your Rangapravesm based on what they've seen you do. But Sir Tanti's not like that. She saw what I could do in the future, and she picked my songs on that. And now, I hope I've lived up to it. When I started practicing for my Rangapravesm, I could not do a shy expression for the life of me, and somehow she pushed out all of Kokaburi from me. She put expressions in terms I could understand, such as, make the Joey how you doin' phase from Friends. And she told me to be like Allu Arjun in the violin song. She told me to smile like I would if I watched Brahmanandam videos. When I wasn't laughing, she'd say, what if Manu slipped on ice in front of you? You would laugh then, wouldn't you? She told me if I'm stabbing, if I'm doing one of my anger expressions, just imagine Manu
right there. And go for it. She turned dance from something I hated into something I can't live without. Thank you for believing in my dance even when I didn't.
So really, to conclude, we can't really express our profound gratitude in words for how the Guru, Dr. Sarita Bangarala, molded this little baby of ours into the Kuchipudi dancer that you all have seen today. It's really amazing. Sarita is known as kind, calm, and caring auntie that every student would love to hang out with. But I know her, even with all those things, yet she can be very demanding when it comes to quality and performance. And that's who she is. On a personal note, I share a unique bond with this Iron Lady. When I say Iron Lady, it means basically she's kind of hard, but very tough at mind. And she's the most strongest woman that I know of among the friends I have. Thank you, Sarita, for being there. I want to thank Vinny and Chini for helping Deeksha with tireless practices. I know how hard you guys have stayed. Thank you so much. Deeksha, you made us proud the day you arrived into our life, and today is even more special. Thank you. One thing I must tell you, if you are set on your mind on something, there's nothing that you can't achieve. Go for it, girl. Good job. This night was filled with some great color commentary, as you all have envisioned. We want to thank the MCs, Harika, Sonika, Vinny and Manu for their time and dedication. As famous leader once quoted, it takes a village to do a good deed. And today, it really did. And a lot of my friends, my family, it's been about 25 years in Colorado for me. I have friends from Longmont to Parker. Everyone jumped in to help to make this such a grand event. And a lot of my friends and family from out of town were amazed at how the arrangements have been made, how the reception has been. So that shows really the warmthness and the friendship and the relationships that I share in the community. Thank you so much, guys. And finally, I want to thank my family and my friends who have flown in from all parts of America and the world. Thank you for being here. It means a lot to Gaddam family. Thank you so much for being here.
We have thanked most of the important people, but we missed few that I want to thank from bottom of my heart. Madhavi and Paru, you did an amazing job with backstage help, and thank you so much. You are like our extended family. Madhavi, can you please come onto the stage? Paru? Vinny, I want to I'm so proud to say this. You have blossomed into a beautiful young lady who is responsible, which mom may not agree all the time. Thank you, Vinny. And I want to thank another person. She's not here, but she's like my soul sister, Shilpa Aligina, for her tremendous efforts in India. I miss her today. And thank you, the technical support here at PACE. along with Brittany and Becky. Thank you, Tapan and Lindsay, for photography and videography. And last but not least, BFIT Group. You are my extended family. Thank you so much. You're there behind my back for everything. Thank you.
And we also want to thank the time that Apurva gave for Deeksha around the Shankarabharanam steps. Thank you, Apurva. Thanks for your support. Again, it's a village. Thank you all for all your support. We look forward to the continued support in nurturing these young adults. Thank you so much.
Thank you all to the audience for being here today. A big thank you for the lighting help and for the help with the sound from Max. Thank you all. Now, it is the time of day for dinner, so please join us for dinner and don't forget to take a picture with Deeksha on her memorable day before leaving. Thank you once again.